Hello and welcome everybody to the Ypph Plane Guide live show today. My name's Mitchell and it's great to have your company here today as we bring you live plane spotting action from Perth Airport today. We have a few special guests joining us in today and one of them is Luca. Welcome to the show, Luca.
Hello.
Okay, we'll also have Texify, he's right next to me as well, so we'll have a few different plane spotters joining in the lineup today. And also joining in the lineup is a few different planes. First of them to begin today is National Jet Express Dash 8 on your screen right now. I'll keep the music rolling. Welcome everybody, it's great to have your company. Hello, we'll go through all those names in just a moment as we await National Jet's departure. Qantas 737 has begun its roll, has begun its roll and departed, so I'm just waiting for them now. Okay, let's get this show on the road, guys. Welcome, hello. Who is there in the chat? Welcome, Leon the Plane Spotter, Aviation Flights, Annie Lance, Jimbo 88, Stuff Enjoyer, Harvey, hello, Aviation Curry. Here's National Jet now on the roll. I think we're also going to have to level that because that's not as level as it was when I started. Texify Aviation there, hello. Singapore Airlines will be going off shortly this morning. Oh, sorry, this afternoon. It's afternoon now, isn't it? Next off, Qantas 648 service today off to Sydney. Bit squashed. And here is Qantas 648 service off to Sydney. We've also got Qantas 856 off to Canberra today, which is running a bit late. Yeah, pushing back now. This one in the new 737 livery for Qantas. And I think we've also already got a few ring-a-ding-dings to start our day. So please go ahead and drop in some super chats and go and get your membership. Welcome everybody. Once again, great to have your company here on the show today. Leon the Plane Spotter member for 1 month there in the Cleared for Pushback membership. Thank you so much, Leon, celebrating your 1 month member milestone. Congratulations to you, and great to see you have continued for a second month. So enjoy the membership, mate, and stay tuned as we continue to bring you action. It's great to have your company here on the show, Leon, and look forward to seeing you here as we bring you the action for today. Qantas 856 has begun their pushback. Big thank you once again, Leon, and enjoy, mate. Singapore's jet bridge is now disconnecting. We'll be ready to head back off shortly to Changi. Also, I'm going to give a bit of an early plug, everybody, but we do have our calendars available now from our store, ypph8planeguide.com. So go check out our calendars. They'll be available till January, and if you order them now, they should be with you within the first week of January. And if you order them today, so go get that now. And it's great to see we've already got a few orders for the calendars, so great to see people ordering them and enjoy on a range of different shots: night shots, day shots, gate shots, rare aircrafts, P8s, the 50s in there, shots from Adelaide of special liveries. There's everything in the calendars, so enjoy. As I say, go pick that up and go check out our other merch. I have launched our 2025 merch a bit early. I said I was going to launch it January 1st. That's changed. It's been launched already, just so you can go and get it in for 2025. Here we go. Singapore Airlines beginning their pushback as Qantas 856 gets to the holding point, which will be Delta for their departure, intersection departure. So go check out our new merch, everyone, and enjoy that. We have sales on our new merch, 30% off all our merch, 20% off our calendar, and 10% off all the old merch. So for the Christmas sale, so there's all these different sales going on. Calendars, you get 10% off for the first week, and then we'll drop that down to a Christmas sale. Shirts and stuff, you get the brand new merch, you get 20% off for it being brand new, and then 10% off of the sale. So it's all there for you. And we'll have that sale going on for the new merch till the start of January. January 2nd will be when all that goes away. Calendars disappear completely. Christmas and New Year sale disappear. So go get your stuff before January 2nd, which will be our last Bustleton show. I've also announced, I don't know if you've seen it, but our little plane design merch, the little sunset plane, is our little logo for the 2025 tour. So that will be our official merch tour clothes that we'll be wearing throughout the tours. So go and get that particularly. Yeah, it's quite soft to Canberra this morning. How about that? Aviation Curry. There, we should be able to feature him on if they head out all on time and all good. That service will be off to Templestowe very shortly, and we did notice today this one is using sharklets, which Batik has not used sharklets on the route for a very, very long time. How about Singapore? The 350 is lovely, isn't it?
Disconnecting the tug there.
Yep, that'll it looks like there's two people in the tug and one person disconnecting. I've seen that a few times recently. I think someone might be training or something. You've got to love the mask on the 350s, don't you? Oh, and all the Airbus planes that do have the mask just look really, really good. One thing I'm really excited for is being able to see the Jetstar 320 Neo over in Melbourne when I head over there. It's been operating exclusively doing Melbourne flights, so that's been its home since it's got here. And that's just turning in. The thumbs up's about to be given, unless he's already. No, there's the thumbs up. There's the wave. There's the tick of approval. Singapore now all good to go. Ground handling wise.
Singapore will taxi to runway 21.
Yep, should be a whiskey departure. We'll only be able to do a whiskey departure.
You'll go left onto Sierra there.
And we might have to hold because we do have 2-1 and 2-4 operations which we haven't been able to feature on the channel for a very, very long time. And having both the runways at once. Most shows recently have had, sometimes we've got a bit of both, but mostly been just the one. If they get off quickly, they should be able to cross. There's a Qantas 889 service inbound from Adelaide's now making their turn on.
The Singapore Airlines goes.
Shy, the Rego, Sierra Hotel Yankee. It's good the SH starting for Singapore's on the 350s. You get all these words, you get parts of the S word sometimes. I'm not going to say that because you'll lose some monetization, but you get that. There's another one as well. There's shy, there's she, that's it. There's she, there's shy, there's shit. And you can add the last letter. There's SHI and there's SHT. So you can choose which letter you want to have in that.
There it goes onto Sierra.
And the 350 turn and burn there. Woo! Look at those engines on the 350. Operating out today is the Singapore 226.
Looks like we've got a Qantas 737 from Adelaide coming in on 2-4 in about 3 minutes.
What else do we have inbound?
889, that is.
Another Adelaide service inbound as well. Velocity 717. Another 737-800 operating the route today. And that probably will be next in. We've also got Shark Age delivery for Ets. Both of those more than likely on 2-4. And of course we've got the second Singapore for today, the afternoon one, which will be on gate 153 as well. I'll see if there's anything special liveries out of the usual. So just also just been I've just come across Toll, or rather I should say Team Global Express will be operating will be their plane operating it, but will be in from Cocos Island. It's a 737-800 freighter, and that'll be in as Toll 15 at 3:15. It's saying 2 PM, so it's
and
a bit
that
late.
aircraft has been converted from a passenger to a freight.
I haven't really got much of the Team Global Express. That'll be nice to see. It'll be one of these remote stands out here, international as it is coming in from Cocos. And they'll get their tow over back to the Terminal 3-4 side later on today as well. Malaysia 737 MAX today. Scoot 787-. And we should be here to Emirates 7 Yankee today. The 380 for today's show. And I have to say, I'll be surprised if Singapore get out before Qantas get in. They might, if they hurry up, but they are going pretty fast, Singapore. They don't usually go more than about 2 k's an hour getting out. Yeah, can we have a 5x5 for audio there? I have a brand new mic, and hopefully my Bluetooth mic isn't causing problems. I'm hoping it's not. I'm hoping it's okay. We'll have to see. It's brand new stuff and joy. I don't know if it's by connection, but the mic keeps dropping out. Okay, hopefully that's not me. Fingers crossed.
And there is Singapore Airlines holding short of
damn
runway
it.
21.
Hopefully that's not me, because when I'm talking I can hear the replay in my ears. Okay, well, apologies about the mic situation. We'll just have to hope there's no
There is
problems.
Qantas 737 from Adelaide.
Look, this brand new mic, I'm getting a few bits of equipment over the next few weeks. So this mic, this Bluetooth mic, shouldn't be too long. So if it is dropping out now and then, well, it won't be with us for years, guys. Okay, so the stream's dropping out. Well, look, that's better because it's not the microphone, but it's not better considering really the stream's dropping out. Okay. Well, I can't do much about it. In fact, my phone's getting hot, which often means that my connection's slightly lower. Now, guys, talking about some things about the stream. We will only have 3 more shows after today between now and probably the end of the year. We may have a 4th, and possibly, I really doubt it, but a 5th. So the plan is we'll definitely have a 4th probably. So we'll have today's show, we'll have a show tomorrow morning, and we'll also have a 12-hour non-stop show on Monday. So that will be our goal is to try and see how long we can stream for. So we'll try for 12 hours. That's the goal. And then on Tuesday we'll also be out in the morning for about 3 hours. So yeah.
Singapore still holding short of 2-1 there.
So yeah, we'll be like that, and then we may have another show between then and Christmas, because that would be the 15th tomorrow, 16th, 17th would be the last show, and then we would have 2 weeks off. So we'll try. I might try and get one in. It wouldn't be the 20th really. It would be the 24th or 23rd. We could try and fit one show in. And that would cover us all the way through to the new year, and we'd start our Australia tour on the 31st. Fingers crossed. Fingers crossed. It's hard when you're not staying at a hotel, because I'm not staying at a hotel when I go down there. So.
And there goes Singapore Airlines onto 2-1.
Right,
Looks like.
I have to get ready for them.
Depart to Singapore.
Off to Changi. Do we have any top ends? They've been opening a bit for Qantas recently. Obviously, it is Saturday, guys, so bear with us as action's a bit hard to come by.
Next arrival is Velocity 717 from Adelaide.
They on approach yet? Nearly. Shouldn't be too long to them. About 10 minutes away to Velocity. And Bartik OD1 in from Kuala Lumpur. Meant to be here just before 4 PM, but will not be here to 5:15. Here goes Singapore, and Velocity is also heading another 737 to start the show today. Let's get some colours going there in the chat as Singapore begins their roll, very slowly begins their roll off to Changi this afternoon. Lizetti there, welcome to the show, good mate. Great to have your company.
There goes Singapore.
Oh, the hum of the 350s. I have to say, I've never been a big fan of the 350s. I've always preferred the 787s over them. I just prefer Boeing for some reason. And I have to say, I flew on a 350 back in July, and man, that made me concerned between the 350s and the 787s. So I'm like, oh, maybe I've been supporting the wrong type of plane. Aviation Alf, welcome. Hello, hello. Great to see you back here on the show. Our 2025 merch has dropped a bit early, so that is now available for order on our website, ypphplaneguy.com. And we've also changed our little Instagram handle. It's now ypphplaneguy_official.
And there is another Velocity 737 on Charlie. That one is going to Melbourne.
What is that? I can hear this.
Registration for that one is Victor Hotel Yankee India Echo.
I wonder what that first one is up at the holding point now, lining up. That might be a job for 684. That's another Melbourne flight, I think. No, that's a Sydney service. It's sometimes hard to think about it because Melbourne, for Virgin Australia, their flights go off as like 460 something. So where Melbourne's a lower digit, and then Sydney is 6, and then Qantas is 6 for their Sydney flights, but Melbourne's 7. So it's kind of mixed around which one's the higher flight number. So I get confused a bit. I mean, I don't know what's happening, but November is still closed. They're not working on it today, but it's still closed. Here it goes, this one, 684 service off to Sydney today. It is Sydney, isn't it? I'm not imagining. I think this one's Sydney. Please don't tell me I'm imagining stuff. Melbourne. What's that one then? That's Brisbane. I thought that was... yeah. Oh my lordy! Yay! Someone's pulled through. I think we're going to have to get that ring-a-ding as it still keeps moving. Aviation, flights there dropping in 10 gifted memberships today. Okay.
Felix 8135 was gifted a membership, and so was Giovanni Lewis, Terry C, T Lee NZ,
Telly New Zealand. Oh yeah, one of our regulars.
Craig Forbes, Harry.
Is that? Oh yep, that's Harry, the regular.
Wilson,
okay.
Whitemarsh, Adelaide Alive, Sue Major, and Oliver.
Those last 3 were also some of our regulars. We've got a few there. 5 regulars. Thank you so much, Hayden, for the gift. One of our great mods helping out on the show as always. So big thank you to you. And enjoy, mate. It is great to have your company. And stick around because we're only just getting started today. It's only 2 p.m. So a lot more action still to come this morning. So big thank you, Hayden. Annie Lance there in the chat, dropping in the one YPH Playing Guy gifted membership going to Pricey. Thank you so much, Annie, for your ongoing support, and Pricey. And in fact, I forgot to say this about the last 10, but for anyone who's just been given a gifted membership, please go thank either Annie or Aviation Flights. And from me, it's a big thank you guys for your support. And thank you so much, Annie. Keep it going and enjoy the show as we bring you live action this afternoon here at Perth International Airport. Now, one problem with we faced today is all the camera batteries decided that they were flat today. So this one is on one bar, and so we're gonna just have to change it off shortly. But the other one's been on charge since we started, so it should be okay.
We've got Velocity 717 coming in from Adelaide on 2-4.
We have been live 40 minutes, so if we can get this one up to 3 bars as well, that will be okay. Hayden, Taylor's just gotten back to the deck, and I was pointing at him how you gave the 10, and the second I pointed, it got there. Oh, this was a very early touchdown from Velocity.
Velocity 717 there.
We'll go out those names, Hayden. I haven't even put it on the screen, but man, I just have to say, thank you so much. Ew. Okay. Hayden is going crazy today.
Quite a fast stop there from Velocity 717.
Yeah, they touched down before that light pole.
Yeah, that was a very early touchdown there.
Aviation flights, they're dropping in the 20 YPPH Plane Guide memberships today, going to Albie Lineberg, David Stewart, Albie, one of our regulars, Reinhard, another one of our regulars, Christopher Porter Carroll, George as well, another regular, Sarah Jane, Pat Stanfield Aviation, one of someone I know quite well, so congratulations Stanfield. Dark Cloud, Perth Trains 134, Tancos, one of our mods, Robin Scott and Scott Taylor. And I think Scott Taylor is one of our regulars as well. Candy Alpha picking up another regular again. Chi Yi Su. Hope I've got that right. Dutch Base Bomber. Dean Stalker, a regular. Flying Family Physician. No, okay, I'm not. My brain's not braining today. I'm still flabbergasted by your support, Hayden, and thank you so much, Hayden, and as well the spotter at YPPH also picking up a membership, another one of our regulars here on the show. Thank you so much, Hayden. Keep your support going, mate. That is a big start to the show. That's got the vibe tied. So let's keep it going today, guys. And big thank you to you, Hayden. Enjoy, mate. And yeah, stay tuned. Aviation Curry, they're picking up, or not picking up rather, going ahead and purchasing one of our Cleared for Pushback memberships. Thank you so much, Aviation Curry, for your support, mate. It's great to have your company here on the show, and welcome to the Cleared for Pushback membership. And enjoy your month, or I think, yeah, your first month here. Got the badges, and you also have access to all of our emojis as well. So go ahead, use all of those, and enjoy the stream, mate.
And here is Rex, Shark Tank livery, arriving on runway 24.
Still can't believe there's no name on Flight Radar for this. Victor Hotel X-ray, Echo X-ray X-ray. And are they going to try and stop for, nope. I think they were trying to stop, and then they're like, nope, we can't stop. No time. So they'll keep rolling down. Big thank you once again to Aviation Curry. Enjoy the show, mate, and stay tuned as we continue to bring you live action this morning. Or this afternoon. I keep saying this morning. This afternoon. Big thank you, Aviation Curry. Enjoy the show, mate. And Aviation Alf, I think you just put there, how do you give memberships? There's a link there. There's a link there that you should be able to buy your membership. You may not be able to gift it though with that link. I don't know how that works. That's definitely, you can join it, but I think you need to be a member as well to be able to gift. Actually, no, you don't. You don't have to be. Welcome to the show, everyone. We haven't even said this. It's up there, but hit that like button right now. We're on 25 already, so smash that like button and stay tuned. We're trying to get to 75 today. Yeah, go hit that and enjoy the show, everyone. Aviation Alpha, if you're on iPhone, use that link. If you're not, there should be the money icon down there. If you're on Samsung or Android. Unfortunately, iPhone can't do it, and if you're on Mac, you will be able to do it. So Mac's the only exception for Apple. George, the member for 1 month in the Holding Short membership. Thank you so much, George, for your ongoing support, mate. And thank you so much for tuning in today. Enjoy your second month there. I am still considering, though, guys. I'm going to say this now. I am still considering whether we do the 12-hour straight show, or we do it for about 8 hours, and then we do a 2-3 hour members only show. So I'm just considering that. So I reckon we might cut it down to about 5-6 hours, so just a normal standard show, and then do a members only one, and we'll save the 12 for a very cool day in March, or probably not even there, probably April when it gets cooler. So I'm just still considering. But yeah, big thank you, George, and hopefully we'll be able to get you a members only live show coming your way very shortly.
Looks like we've got Singapore Airlines next in 22 minutes. Singapore 223.
It's nothing for a while. Is there coming in? Bit of a gap.
About 20 minutes till our next arrival, but we might have some departure action here.
Let's get some big super chats going, and I mean big.
Qantas Link A320 taxiing to 21, network 1734.
Tell you what, it's 2 PM now, if we're able to get there by 4 to 75 likes, I'll drop in 5 gifted memberships. I'll pay for 5 gifted memberships. But we need to get to 75 likes, and you guys need to keep it going in the chat. Talking about it, keep it going in the chat. Annie Lance there. And Lance, Annie Lance there in the chat, dropping in the $5 super chat. Loving the stream so far. You. There you go, Annie. Taylor's popping in a few views as well. Get around it there, everyone, and thank you so much. It's great to have your company, everyone, here on the show as we continue to bring you live action this afternoon. Keep it going. Thank you so much, Annie, and enjoy the show.
Qantas Link holding short of 2-1 over there.
Oh yeah? Shouldn't be too long,
Off
hopefully.
to Karratha.
There's nothing coming in, so I don't know what that's holding for. Maybe want to be runway inspection. That would have already happened. Probably just not ready. Oh yep, here it is. It's on the roll now. Keep it going though, guys, in the chat. Thank you everyone for your support. It's been a good start to the day. Let's keep that rolling. Let's have a big day today. We've actually already had a really big day thanks to Hayden.
And there is Qantas Link turning onto runway 21, network 1734.
Oh yeah, here it is on the roll. Can you just talk for a sec? Can you talk?
There is Qantas Link off to Karratha.
Just sounding a bit weak, sorry. You bumped it. Oh yeah, I bumped my one. Sorry Nat, you're all good.
Airbus A320-200 there.
Okay, and after this guys, we will be going to a battery change. We'll be going to a break. Because my camera's now just flashing that it's flat. Okay. See you in a minute.
Luca the plane spot.
Okay. Just gonna do like a 20-minute change between presenters. Welcome back. So Taylor's about to jump on. We'll just clear off the music now anyway. Because we're going hard. One Bandit there in the chat, one of our members dropping in the one YPPH Playing Guide gifted memberships going to Joe. Congratulations Joe, and big thank you Mark for dropping in the membership. It's great to have your company here on the show today, and enjoy as we bring you action today.
Hello everybody.
Hello Taylor, now on. We've just done a quick change and I think we're going to have you on. We'll go about Singapore gets in.
Yeah, we'll
And
give
then
Luca a bit of a break.
Just doing all the changes.
Yeah.
Also guys, where are they gone? Look at this.
Oh yeah, the stickers.
We have got little stickers now out of our little tour, so there they are. Hey, Boutique 6008 Aviation Co, if you're there.
There goes Batik.
Oh, look at that. That is shiny as. Look at that.
Oh,
How old is that?
that is magnificent.
How old is that? Because that looks like it's almost brand new. With its sharklets. As I say, not often we get the sharklet ones here. Big thank you, One Arm Bandit, and Joe, if you are watching, make sure to thank One Arm Bandit there in the chat. And yeah, thank you everyone for watching. It's great to have your company here on the show today, as we bring you live action from Perth. Let's keep it rolling. Let's keep it going. We're going good today. Rex also heading off via Papa, which we won't be able to see.
Not long until Singapore touches down here in Perth, but just estimated at 4 minutes.
Only 4 minutes.
Yeah.
Oh, you're not going to be on for long then, are ya?
It's just flying past Pierce right now.
And we're going everyone in the chat there. It's great to have your company on the show today as we bring you live action from Perth.
Just Batik right there.
Make
There
sure
it goes,
to
just
smash
on
that like.
Charlie turning onto Whiskey.
Make sure to smash that like button, everybody. Stay tuned as we bring you live action today. 75 likes is what we're going to show today. Aviation Co, all good. Glad we can help out.
There it is, just holding short on Whiskey for runway 21.
It's good to have all of you here because I'm walking off trying to fix stuff and then you guys are filming.
Yeah.
Almost like a big team.
Singapore's just north of Ellenbrook right now.
Well, we did head up there today, checking out the new Trans-Perth, or as they would like to say, Metronet train line. Up there, which it's interesting. The 5 new stations: Morley, Narandera, Balladura, Whiteman Park and Ellenbrook. And we did stop off at all of them except Balladura, except Narandera. And they have definitely gone with an aesthetic, which I appreciate, because some of the other train lines haven't really gone with an aesthetic. It's actually quite similar, I find, to High Wycombe, the aesthetic that some of them have taken with the colour. And also the shape. There you go, Aviation Co. There is your Batik Air heading off today.
And there it goes. It's on spool up now. And here we go. Boutique off to as expected. And there it goes, just behind the Virgin Terminal there.
There you go, Aviation Curry. You can send that off to your friend.
Let's have a quick look over at the Qantas terminal. There's Qantas 787 that arrived from London earlier.
Yeah, that is the London Heathrow service. What else is over here? Here is a Velocity Fokker on a remote bay. It's keep the support rolling in the chat. It's great to have your company. Hey, I've just found a new place for me to put a sticker.
Where?
You can wait.
He's getting some more stickers out. Let's have a look at where he puts it. Ah, yes. Should we take a photo and show it to the camera?
Oh, we can't. I can't have the energy to do that today.
That is like such a good spot to put it.
My logo for my tripod is a circle, and I'm just putting my stickers over that circle. Free promotion. YPPH playing guys tripod. There's another. You can do that on yours as well.
Oh yeah. I could do that.
I'm gonna end up using all the stickers on myself before I'm able to give some away.
You're a walking sticker because you've got it on your shirt.
Yes, I am. Go buy our merch. This is one of our new shirts that we released on Wednesday.
Looks pretty good quality too.
It's not too bad. It's probably.
Should we turn the
This is probably my
rear camera on? So
well, if you say this is good quality, this is probably the one that's the least best quality, and I still think it's good. But like the other ones are really good. Especially, I really do like the one that my hat has. I have all my merch on. I've got the hats on, got the shirts on. We'll say
a collab stream. Aviation Alf is asking for a collab stream.
I don't know if I have the time over the next few days. That's all. Well, months, in fact. Months, in fact. Look, why don't we all say a bit of a hello after Singapore arrives? Oh,
and
no.
there's Singapore coming in on runway 21 there. Just zoom in on
I'll get it for.
Alrighty.
Sorry. I have a habit of doing that. Whenever a plane comes in, I end up getting caught somewhere else. There is the custard duck.
The custard duck. Yes.
And we do have the this mango pancake is bringing its 787-9s today, not the -8, so that'll be good to see.
The mango pancake.
Have you never heard these names before?
I've heard the custard duck, but not mango pancake.
It's the custard duck. It's the custard duck's sister.
Ah. Now I know. I keep stepping too far to the side.
The maroon goat. Where do you think the maroon goat? Let's come here. I think let's all come low. Let's try and squeeze in everyone. Squeeze.
Should I just sit there with the drinks?
Just go behind. Luca, go behind. Okay. So this is, hello everyone, this is our little team today that we've gone with. So Luca and Texify, you can go the one transfer spot on him, is that right? So that's him, he's been on some of our streams in the chat there, and Texify of course, he's
I've
also been
pretty
on
frequent
on
in the
lives.
chat. I'll send one now.
But yeah, go sub to them, and this is our new shirt. So this is the logo that will be on all of our special shirts, and sorry, our Australian tour shirts, which we've also launched 30% off. Go check it out now. Our website has also just been conveniently put up by Ypph Skybot. So yeah, go check out our website, ypphplayingguide.com. And go buy some of our merch. Our calendars are well available, and just go and check out these guys' channel and enjoy the show. Stick around. As you can see, I'm wearing my other shirt. I've got too much, don't I?
Should I start my video?
Yeah, I think we do. I think we might have a change now, guys. So just stand by and enjoy. Virgin on the roll already.
Virgin Australia A320 there.
Let's get up close to them. How are you going, everyone in the chat?
And
How are we
Singapore
going?
Airlines is coming up Charlie as we speak.
They looked really slow getting in. I'm surprised we haven't seen them already, because I think... Oh, there we are. Wasn't too far behind. $3.50 time. Hey.
There is Qantas, Boeing 737.
Don't know where they're from. Can figure
Coming
it out.
from Sydney.
Sydney?
649.
It's gonna be one off. It's gonna be two numbers off. I was gonna say 651.
And here is Singapore coming into Bay 153.
Ground crew, ground handling ready down here. There's about 5-6 people. I think there's a few.
Getting the chocks ready and
Oh wow,
everything.
there's all the cleaners already down here. I don't know why cleaners rush with some planes. Like this one's going to be here for another 3 hours. It's like, take your time.
We've had two A350s today, both of Singapore Airlines, as they do have 4 flights per day at Perth.
Two with the 787s-10s, and the two that we see most of the time, the 350s. Did get to see the 787-10 twice in the last 2 weeks. Both of the course departures. I'm not getting here at 4:30 in the morning for their arrival. If you do want to see a Singapore 787-10 arrive, keep dreaming or wait for them to switch out the day flight, because I'm not getting up at 4 AM. I can see them depart, but you won't seeing them arrive.
Our next arrival is Velocity 557 from Sydney, Boeing 737-700.
The bathroom, they're in charge of the camera. They'll break it, but anyway.
We're not gonna break it. What do you mean?
So here is Singapore coming into 153.
Here we are. Gotta love the A350, it looks so good.
And in the background we can see velocity coming in, Boeing 737-700 from Sydney. Velocity 557. As you will see in a second in the background of
There it is
Singapore.
in the background. There it goes in the background, and then here's Singapore right here. Let's zoom in. What a beautiful aircraft. It's always been one of my personal favorites.
There is Singapore clocked up in 153. It will unload.
I've got a time lapse going, it should be pretty good.
Next arrival is another Virgin Australia plane, velocity 685 from Melbourne, another 737-800.
Ah, my second home. I love Melbourne.
And we do also have Malaysian Airlines, 125, bringing their 737 MAX, as they did a couple of weeks ago, but in the recent times it has been the 800 coming from KL.
That should be here in about just under half an hour.
Team Global Express from Cocos Islands coming in 32 minutes, which is delayed, meant to come at 2 o'clock and is now coming at 3:13. That is quite unusual for them. There are the jet bridges connecting to Singapore there.
I'll be flying on Singapore in just under a month, on my way to Japan. I've flown them before, I can't really remember what they were like, but from memory they were good.
Putting the cones. Catering truck just waiting, and so is waiting to unload the cargo. There they are opening the cargo door.
I am hoping that when there were some kids standing next to my tripod, they did not kick it. I'm hoping. If they did, I'm not going to be that happy, because it'll delay my uploads again.
Oh, is he going to make that? No. That cargo truck almost hit the other
Just
cargo.
in the bottom left hand of the screen. Oh,
That was...
that's tight.
Yeah. And Mitchell is back.
Mitchell has arrived back from the loo.
velocity 685, about to arrive on 24 from Melbourne. Nice touchdown there.
Velocity there on your screen.
We've had a lot of Virgin 737s today.
Welcome to the show, Mr. Chicken. Hello, Jaden. Great to have your company here on the stream. Guys, they won't see that. They're not looking at the chat, so tell me, did they do a good job while I was away? I just Luca, I don't know about Taylor though.
Looks like our next arrival will be a Fokker 70 on flight radar. It doesn't say anything, but I assume it will be Alliance.
Is it just the, yeah, that is the JFE, the one that they've just got back working. Oh, they're gonna have to replace me, Annie. I reckon you're gonna have to replace me.
We also have got ANA tonight from Tokyo.
Norita?
They will be operating their Boeing 787-9 Dreamliner. And tonight, or I should say tomorrow, at 12 a.m, Emirates are bringing their Boeing 777-200 this time. Usually they do bring their 300, so that is pretty interesting to see there.
Leon the plane spotter, that is the One Chance Perth spotter. Asking for your channel.
I'll comment right now, guys, if you want to go check out my channel.
Yeah, go comment each other's channel. Just go comment. Just say, subscribe to me. Only these two. Self-promotion is not allowed. It's a community rule.
As you can see, I've just... If you guys do want to see some plane content and my aviation photos, go check out Luca the Plane Spotter on Instagram and TikTok. But on YouTube, I do Trans-Perth content.
I don't know why that's not popping up.
Make sure you guys do hit that like button and go check out yphplaneguy.com.
I don't know why that's not popping up. Anyway, you banned. Let me check if you're banned. By accident. Smash that like button, guys, and don't forget to subscribe. We've gone up a lot of subscribers since our last show. We don't usually go up as many. Are you guys going to swap for Malaysian? Swap for Malaysia? Keep it going in the chat. Let's get some more super chats rolling. Smash that like button, guys, and don't forget to subscribe. Stay tuned as we bring you live action today. Phew. I wonder if I'll be able to give any of my stickers away today.
Next we have got Malaysian 125. So we will be seeing a Malaysian Max today.
Aviation watch.
If you guys didn't know, on the tail it actually has a little bit of a design there, unlike any other of their aircraft. And in about just under half an hour, we do have AirAsia X from KL, bringing their Airbus A330-300, but in the normal livery. In the past times, we have got UFC livery and the Sonic the Hedgehog livery.
Aviation watch there. What time are you?
Okay, guys, I will
landing
be
it?
swapping with Taylor now, so I'll give the mic to Taylor.
We will keep going.
How you going? I'm back.
Jetstar 997 service off to Sydney today. Now taxiing out. Let's go over to them. The A321 Neo on your screen now. Yay, when it focused. One of our destinations is Sydney. We'll be streaming from there, 26th to the 29th of January. So stay tuned. And bear with us.
Good.
Ridges Airport Hotel.
I might tune in from Singapore.
And then we'll be the 9th to the it's the 9th to the 12th. We'll be staying at the Park Royal. Thank you, Annie. Keep subbing to them. Keep subbing to Texify Aviation and Luca, the train spotter. I'm always about to say plane. Go tag us now, guys, on Instagram as well, on a story. You tagged the right account, Taylor. You tagged the right account.
Jetstar is just on taxiing on whiskey, getting. I think it's just been cleared for takeoff.
How is our new mic, everybody?
There it is, taxiing out on whiskey. Just lining up on runway 21 for departure. There it is, just lining up.
Smash that like button, guys.
And there it goes. Spool up.
Thank you. Okay, good. And just as a heads up, Taylor's mic and Luca's mic is the same as the old one, but my one's the new one. And I think it's working, my new one, because it's not been monitoring. Or like, sorry, the old one's not monitoring. I think that was kind of screwing up the old one. I think the microphone on that one, when it's not monitoring, it's fine. In plain sight, good afternoon. Welcome to the show. Great to have your company here on the stream today. Thank you, Annie. If he sees that. If he sees that. If he sees that. If Taylor sees this in the chat.
Oh, thank you for the subscription, Annie.
My jobs has been the chat reader today, so the comments, if you're talking to them, they're not being seen as much. So yeah, go tag us on Instagram, YPPHPlayingGuy_official now. YouTube wasn't it?
It's alright. It's Saturday.
Yeah, Saturday is the worst of the days out of like every day. So it's not the best day, but we'll take it. In plain sight. And make sure to smash that like button, guys, though, and stay tuned. As I said, in the next hour we need 40 more likes, and I'll be giving away 5 gifted memberships. If we don't, we might get to the goal still, but if we don't get to the goal by 4 PM, then we'll just keep the memberships in for next time. We have a few more streams. We'll have to get rid of them by this week, though. So yeah.
Looks like I'm picking up a few subscribers.
In plain sight, yeah. Our busiest, it peaks on Wednesday, so then busiest day is Wednesday, and then it goes Tuesday, Thursday, Monday, Friday, and then Saturday, and then Sunday.
Weekends aren't that great.
Yeah, I have to say, the order of days, I say this a lot, but it will be Monday. Sorry, let me restart. It'll be Tuesday. Let me restart again. It'll be Wednesday, Thursday, Tuesday, Monday, Friday, Sunday, Saturday.
Yeah.
Sunday's actually not too bad. It's just, it's got all the heavies and all the international movements, but it doesn't have the mine sites. It's actually the busiest day of internationals, especially now. You've got South African, you've got the 2 Singapores, which are every day. You've got Malaysian, you've got Scoot, I think. You've got Thai afternoon, like the afternoon period. You've got a few other things. What are there? You've got Basik. It just feels like everything's there. You've got Air New Zealand. It just feels like that day is everything's there, international wise.
Mitch is now cracking open his second peach iced tea of the day.
I'm a sucker for peach iced tea. In plain sight, so you're in Adelaide. If that is the case, we'll be in Adelaide very shortly, mate. For a week. I saved it. I saved it, guys.
Let's go.
I only have about 10 seconds before, if I don't try saving it, it'll almost be guaranteed to be gone.
Fokker 70 is coming on runway 21.
There's, oh yeah, I can see it.
Just flying past Whiteman Park now.
But yeah, we'll be in Adelaide, and we'll also be doing Melbourne. I've been spotting in Adelaide for I've done about I've probably done about 10 hours of spotting across my last 3 visits in Adelaide, which are the only trips I've done spotting in. And I've never met another plane spotter. I've met people who are interested, but never someone who's turned up with a proper camera. In plain sight, we will be doing Melbourne. Melbourne is coming. That's our next one, 9th to the 14th of January. So that's our next one. We're going 3 different places, and like, it's going to be jam-packed for us. So we're doing Bustleton, which is a local airport in WA. I don't know if you've heard of it. It's quite small, but we'll do a few. It'll be about an hour and a half stream, and we'll just try and get like a bit of a hour of action kind of show in Bustleton. Across 2 days, because they have times where like there's 3 planes and then 20 minutes later there's none. So we'll be down there from the 31st to the 2nd, and then so I'm away from the 27th to 2nd, Bustleton for only 3 days, and then we get back here, and on the 9th I'm leaving to Melbourne, there to the 14th, getting back to Perth, coming back to Perth. And then 5 days later, I'm going off to Adelaide. So I'm doing lots of flights across the coast. So I think I'm going to spend 3, 7, 6. I'm probably going to spend about 18 hours on flights in January, which is a lot considering I'm spending no hours on flights now. I'm going to spend most of January away. I think I'm going to spend more. I think I'm going to spend more time in January away than in Perth across multiple trips. So we're busy.
Fokker 70 coming
It
on
is.
runway 21.
It is. I've been off for 2. I was off last week and I'm off this week. So this is my second weekend off. And finished last week Tuesday. So our goal here is every weekend we stream basically. And most weekends we have 2 shows, and then now we're just every day we can stream when it's under 33, 34 degrees, and then in the mornings obviously is a bit stretchable, just because of weather. So like my laptop, which is now melted, but I have an ice pack underneath my laptop now for warmer days like today. I mean, now it's gone cool enough where it's not a problem. So yeah, really good.
Yeah, that's vibrating like the whole seat.
Yeah, in plain sight, we're doing business class versus economy on Qantas A330, so that's something I'm looking forward to. Of course. I mean, travelling window seat business class on a 330 can't get much better than that, can it? Emirates first class.
What?
Can't get much better than Qantas A330 window seat. Emirates first class.
Yeah.
Now I'll take Qantas. I will take it. I don't want to sound like I'm complaining because I'm not. I'm taking it every day of the week, but it
What
can
else
get
is
better.
coming in? I know Malaysia is soon.
Yeah, I think that's on approach now. I think we can see that. I love being able to go and put rubbish in the bin
What,
and stuff.
Malaysia is on approach.
Oh yes, Etihad is good. Yes, Etihad the residence on it. Yeah. Some of the residence suites. Whew. The I love how they have first class and then they have these massive first class room on like A380s. Emirates' colour of Emirates, like its cabinet, it's definitely quirky. So when you go, I know you're off to Tokyo or
Yep.
that
Then,
area.
and
You
then,
flying ANA there?
Nah, Singapore.
What time you leaving at?
I'm doing the 1 p.m. departure out of Perth.
But that's on the 14th, isn't it?
12th.
The 12th, so I'll be the other side of
Are
Australia.
you here on the 12th?
No, that's midway through my holiday.
Ah, who's here on the 12th? Are you here on the 12th, Luca? Are you here on the 12th of January?
When do you get back?
28th.
Please don't tell me it's a night flight.
I think I get back on the 2 p.m. in Perth.
Oh, 28th?
Yeah,
Oh.
the 28th.
I won't be here.
Someone's got to be here.
I won't be here, I'll be away. You leave like 2 days after me and get back 2 days before me.
Yeah.
Mind you, we'll be back for a few days in between. I can't wait till someone goes ahead and has the money to afford a private A380. I'd love to be, like, if I had all the money in the world, my first thing I'd buy wouldn't be a house, it would be an A380. I'd rather live in an A380 than in a house. Malaysia 787 Max coming in. And we've also got a Qantas 73 heading out very shortly. Reverse is on the spoilers up. And we'll see them in very shortly. I don't know what bay they're on. I have a feeling...
Hold on.
in plain sight, I would just live in it. I wouldn't even fly. I would just like, okay, this A380 is not going to fly again. We're just going to go and pop it up into this paddock and be done with it.
Yeah.
I suppose as well, renting one for a day would even be a dream.
Yeah, make sure to like and subscribe, because
This
there's
isn't
gonna
free.
be way more live streams in the next few weeks.
Yeah, but this isn't free, guys. I'm using Luca's human barricade. This is good. I need this for my laptop.
Mitch has a handheld fan which he's using to cool himself off.
I have Luca's handheld fan. I'm
There
using
might
to
be a
cool
wind
myself
sound
off.
in the mic. Off goes Qantas. I'm not sure where that's going to. That's going to Adelaide. Qantas
It's
886. that.
It goes faster. Make sure, guys, go get a membership. Get some super chats in there. Get the chat colourful. We had a great start thanks to Flights Aviation. That's on mode 3 now.
Malaysians just turning in.
Thanks for the call off, Luca the train spotter or transfer spotter.
Where's it going? Which gate?
5-2 or 5-4.
Hopefully it's going 154, so we can see it taxi past.
It'll either be that taxi pass. I think it's 5-2 though. But either be that, or then later on in the day, the mango pancake. That made very loud noises. You're back on.
Sorry if you heard the coke.
Don't worry, I used to do that.
Oh my god.
It's now coming in. In from the Cocos Islands today.
Texel is the other one. How many are there?
Depends. That is, the green machine will be on one of these bays shortly. We'll see. Fingers crossed that one will taxi past. I'm hoping it still does that thing where it comes over these bays.
It's Vegetable Jet.
What?
Just coming up with new nicknames for Team Global Express. Vegetable Jet.
The broccoli, I don't know.
Another changeover coming up. Luca's gonna be back on in
A few seconds.
a few seconds. See you later, guys.
This way. It is making their way down Charlie Minton. Welcome. Keep the stuff going in the chat. It's great to have your company here on the YPPH Plane Guy live show.
I am back, you guys. Looks like we do have a Jetstar Airbus A321neo coming from Denpasar, Jetstar 109, and behind that we do have AirAsia X 234 from KL.
Make sure to smash that like button, guys. We're on 40 now. If you can get 35 before 4 p.m, I'll be giving away 5 gifted memberships. So go,
Here comes Team Global Express up Charlie.
go subscribe and like now.
There it is, Team Global Express. Boeing 737-800 freighter that was converted from a passenger aircraft. Pretty cool to see, and it'll unload in one of these remote stands to the right of Singapore.
Here it is on your screen now. Hello, Harvey.
Registration for that one is Zulu Kilo Tango X-Ray Charlie, which is a New Zealand registration.
They're copying Airbus with the mask.
It's got a cool design on the tail there.
Yeah, I do like the Team Global Express.
And that will go over there to the remote stands. Can't really see it, but it is there. And coming in, I do see a Jetstar A321neo from Bali. And this is in the silverish livery, as Jetstar are bringing in their more grey liveries.
Yeah, I know. I've seen that on the A321. Sorry, A320 Neo. It's a bit annoying, I have to say. Smash that like button, guys. If you haven't liked, go click.
And make sure you guys do check out yppphplaneguy.com.
Yes, our website. Go order our calendars. And when you do, leave us a message because I will read it out on screen.
There it is, coming down from Bali.
Almost like a super chat. So if I see an order with a message, I will save it for a stream. So please don't try and make it like a super chat where buy the 321 or something for Jetstar because it just happened. Because yeah, that won't be really acceptable.
And we do have AirAsia X next.
The 330, is it 300? 300,
Yep.
yes. The 343.
AirAsia X.
AirAsia X never looked like the it never looked like the 300, so it always give me 200 vibes, I don't know why. Annie, I don't know if you knew this, but the One Chance Perth fan, I think, is the same. Is that no, that's not you. Why do I keep thinking that's you? You're the One Chance Perth fodder. Is that you?
No.
So there's the One Chance Perth fan. Is that no? One Chance Perth fan, and what are you?
I am Luca the Transperth Spotter on YouTube.
Why do I always get this confused? I always get you guys confused.
And on Instagram and TikTok, Luca the Plane Spotter, if you want to check out some aviation content.
Okay. I always get this confused. Sorry, I don't mean to be rude, Annie. Let's get some super chats going in the chat there. Keep it rolling in. Thank you everyone for your support today. And enjoy the show. As we bring you action today. It's great to have your company, everyone. And I can see AirAsia X will tune into them as they make their arrival in very shortly.
AirAsia's over Guildford now. And over on Charlie, the Jetstar A321neo that just landed is now taxiing, as it was an international flight, so it will come past here. So let's get a shot of that. There's the A321neo. And we also do have another A321neo from Adelaide coming in about 20
Is that on time?
minutes.
No, that is the one that's one that originates from Adelaide.
There's AirAsia.
Not doesn't have the X on it, just the AirAsia. I think Jetstar will be on Bay 155 today. And AirAsia would more than likely be on Bay 151 or 150. Probably, oh no, Jetstar is on 151 of course, because they will be going off to Denver in time, so yes, I should have thought about that.
Make sure you smash that like button, guys.
If you haven't hit the button, like, what are you doing? Like, press it. 40 minutes, we need 43 likes.
Team Global Express is unloading
Oh, yeah.
over in the remote base.
Spin over to them.
As you can see, you got the big cargo door open there.
You can say big, but you just wait till you see it in ad or A330 freight or whatever.
And Qantas's freight A321s, they have the new Santos freight livery, and that did come in this morning. But that
One
was
of them,
at
yeah, one.
4 o'clock.
That was X4, no, XF4, I think is the red.
Yeah, and left at about 6.
Santa's
It's got
freight.
a nice livery on the tail.
We did feature that on our previous show when it was just parked out at one of the stands.
AirAsia vacated off of Charlie 9 and is coming up Charlie as we speak.
Just as an update, everybody, we'll be going to Emirates tonight.
Looks like that Jetstar aircraft went to 151B.
Yes, that'll be off to Dempsey again at 4:45 or 4:35. They switched it around depending on the days.
And next up, looks like we do have a Jetstar A321 Neo from Adelaide. Registration for that Jetstar plane that is coming in is Victor Hotel, Oscar Yankee, Quebec. AirAsia's about to pop out from behind the Virgin Terminal in a second. And there is AirAsia.
AirAsia, yep, AirAsia X.
From Kuala Lumpur.
From now on, guys, as well, if you ever come down to the airport and a plane spotting, come and ask for a sticker because they've got stickers.
You can get a free YPPH plane guy sticker if you go.
Or maybe two.
Or
Maybe
two.
two.
You never know. If you get lucky. AirAsia just pulled into gate 150. As you can see, they do prefer to go 150 AirAsia.
Min, you are from Ho Chi Minh. I was in Ho Chi Minh in July. I went to Halong, and I was in Halong for a bit. I was in Haiphong, and I also went to Ninh Binh, if you know any of those places. And then I finished off my trip with Hanoi, so I do have a few Hanoi videos on my channel. Thank you, In Plain Sight. Great to have your company here on the show. And it has been great, and we'll hope to see you back here on another one of our shows as we continue the live streams throughout the next few days.
The next arrival is a Jetstar A321neo, Jetstar 977 from Adelaide, in that older silver livery, arriving in 3 minutes.
How are we going there in the chat? Let me know if you are tuning in today. Thank you once again, Pete. And yeah, go check him out now. Go subscribe.
Tomorrow, South African Airways are bringing their Olympic livery.
The flag colours, I don't know. I never knew if it was like for the Soccer World Cup back like 15 years ago or what it was really for.
Plane Spotter says 2012 Olympic livery.
Wasn't that the same year they had the World Cup?
No, that was 2010.
Oh.
Yeah.
Same period. Back 20
Close
years ago.
Close enough. But yeah, it is quite a interesting livery.
Before you and me were really... Before we could really talk very well. That one chance Perth fan going ahead and getting himself a cleared for pushback membership. Thank you so much for your support. Make sure, guys, if you haven't already done so, go get yourself a membership. They start from $1.50 per month. And yeah, you can go check that up now. And yeah, get all you get all of our different perks and badges, emojis, which I can see that the One Chance Perth fan has already gone and done. So thank you so much, and enjoy the show, mate. And good to see you making good use of the emojis already. So enjoy. And Qantas is pushing back. Let me get the rego. Let me get some information on that one.
We do have Air New Zealand in an hour.
Qantas 652 service outbound towards Sydney today. And let's tune in though now to Jetstar 977. Sometimes it just needs a jolt when it starts to get glitchy. Just have to wait for Jetstar. We'll be here in just a second.
There it is.
I can sit behind the window. There you go.
Victor Hotel, Oscar Yankee, Quebec.
And from Adelaide once again.
See if we can get a nice touchdown here. A little bit late, but that was quite nice.
What do we think of that? Rate the landing there in the chat, 1 to 10. It's a bit hard to see because of the tree sometimes on runway 24, but let me know. I know it's hard
And
sometimes
over
with
there
24.
is Velocity 562 off to Sydney.
That was good timing, mate. That was a good transition. And I mean, have a good transition there. And there you go on your screen as well. Qantas 652.
We do have Velocity 466 coming from Brisbane using their 737 MAX 8.
Can't wait to see the NZ 777 today. That'll be nice. Gosh, I would hate to be you with the cord. Guys, I'm loving not having to use the cord with my new microphone. Thank you so much. This is because of you guys that I can afford myself a new Bluetooth headset. So thank you. And then now we can get special guests on with a proper headset. I love the new Bluetooth one though. I can walk freely.
Not too much action with Singapore currently.
No, it's, always when it has a long turnaround time, the ground crew aren't very hassled about getting all the bags off. Okay. Virgin on the roll now. And we get a audio check there in the chat.
QF652 is about to turn onto whiskey to hold short of 2-1.
Getting up close and personal to that one.
The next arrival is Velocity 687 from Melbourne on the 737-800.
There they are. It's about 20 minutes out.
Registration for that, Victor Hotel, Victor Oscar Lima.
Let's get some gifted memberships, super chats, all that coming in. Here goes Connoisseur on the roll now, beginning their takeoff, and I have to say I have a secret spot in my heart for the 737-800s. As they begin their roll off. Probably actually not too secret. Everyone knows I like the 737-800s. Boy, do I love the roar of them. As they begin their takeoff today. 48 likes, we're nearly at the big 50. Smash that like button. How to get that ring-a-ding-ding going. I'm going to extend it half an hour. If we can get there by 45, if we can get to our goal by 4:30, so I'll give you an hour, we will release those memberships. So smash that like button. That one chance Perth fan, our goal is 75. On your screen now are our channel mods, and let's get a round of applause going for them. If it's going to work, it's not going to work. Oh, there it is. Thank you to all of our great mods there. Managing mods, Tankos, Aviation Flights, Max YSSY, Annie Lant, and Soda Guy 2345. Standard moderators, Texify Aviation, who is to my right. Charlotte, Harvey, Aussie Garbo, Python Pilot, and Xander Aviation. Thank you so much to our mods and for all your support that you do, and enjoy the show, guys. Smash that like button, guys. We're nearly at 50.
Tomorrow we do have a New Zealand All Blacks livery coming in.
Ooh, we won't be live for that, unfortunately. I will need to be somewhere when that comes in, so fortunately we won't be able to get that. Be nice to see on the 777 though, I have to say. So smash that like button, guys, and don't forget to sub as well. The one chance Perth fan, we have enough mods at the moment, so we're not looking for any more mods. We have enough at the moment, because you're also in the process of getting another one mod. Okay, guys, the battery's just flashing at me now. We'll be back in a second. Stand by. Hello?
Hello, we are back. Oh, and Annie Lance with the $2 super chat there. Such a lovely Perth summer afternoon. Yeah, it's actually quite warm. I think it's like 30 something degrees. I think it says 28 on the stream. Okay. Singapore's sitting there in this warm afternoon in Perth today, just basking in the sun. Let's have a look at the cockpit.
Hey guys, I am back here.
Okay, Luca is back. He's here. Well, okay, so what's coming in next? Let's see. Alright, so on approach on runway 24 is velocity 687 from Melbourne. And then after that is velocity 466 from Brisbane. And it's it's one of the 737 Maxes as well. So that would be interesting.
Registration for that max is Victor Hotel 8 India Delta.
Right, oh, it's not focusing. Here's a velocity 737. Not sure where it's headed. Can you give me the details, please, Luca?
It is not on the radar currently, but when it is, I will tell you. Oh,
Let's have
it's
a look
just popped up. Velocity 690 to Melbourne.
Victor Uniform Golf. We'll see that depart shortly. We'll just have that on screen and keep a check on that. Let's have another look at the radar. Shouldn't be long until velocity from Melbourne arrives.
And Malaysian is scheduled to depart
There's a velocity
soon.
coming in and one going out, and both to and from Melbourne.
We've had a lot of Virgin Australia and 737 action here today at Perth Airport.
Yeah.
And New Zealand from Auckland is coming in about 40 minutes.
That should be good. Do you have a gate check on that yet?
I can check that right now.
Must be some tailwinds. It's just over. Oh, it's past Esperance. Okay.
Unfortunately, Air New Zealand is going to gate 52 today, not 53, so we will still see it, but not right in front of us like you can see Singapore right here.
That should be pretty good.
Air New Zealand
And
will probably go 2-4, so we can get
that
a close up as
velocity
that.
earlier that we mentioned to Melbourne is on Whiskey, about to line up onto runway 21.
And just over Midland, we've got velocity 687, about to arrive on runway 24 from Melbourne. Registration for that 24 arrival is Victor Hotel, Victor Oscar Lima.
And here we go, just about to spool up velocity. What was it again? Velocity.
It's off the radar again, but it was
Okay.
going to Melbourne.
It's gonna have to wait for the 737 from Melbourne.
Looks like at
as well.
4:30 we're gonna get the maritime jet departing, as we like to call it, Nemo.
Alright, we should see it pop in shortly behind Team Global Express. Just through the,
There it is.
Oh, there it is. I see it. Oh, there it is. In from Melbourne. Very nice touchdown.
Can hear that reverse thrust. Very powerful.
There we go.
Looks like the Max is going for 2-1.
Oh. Oh yeah, it's directly headed for Ellenbrook. That's
Surprised he didn't want to go 2-4.
Make sure to say hello in the chat if you're there. It's looking a bit dead right now.
And smash that like button, subscribe, and check out ypphplayingguy.com. Grab yourself some merch there if you would like. There goes that velocity flight to Melbourne. Velocity 690.
Just about to disappear behind the Virgin Terminal there.
Registration for that was Victor Hotel, Victor Uniform Golf.
And then let's see if we can zoom in on the 737 Max.
Looks like Team Global Express is about to get towed back to that Qantas cargo area down there, as it usually does when it comes from Cocos or Christmas.
Just let me know if you can see the Virgin Max that's up north.
Directly over Ellenbrook right now.
Directly? Okay.
So we should see it any second. Yeah, I can see it in the distance, just on top of
Oh
that
yeah,
light
I
pole.
can see that now.
Yep.
Let's use that to... Alright, yeah, there it is.
This plane was delivered in February 2024, so it is a pretty new aircraft for Virgin Australia.
Camera's not seeming to focus on it, so I'll just wait for it.
That's fine. We'll just wait for it to come a bit closer. It is a 2-1 arrival, so it is a bit further out compared to 2-4, but can't really do much about that. We do have Scoot coming in about 15 minutes. Still quite far out, but it is a Scoot 787-9. Registration for that one, 9B Oscar Juliet Golf for that Scoot 787 that is coming in.
Here we are, there it is. If the camera wants to focus on it.
Still pretty far out.
Still a bit far, yeah. And here it is, a 737 Max from Brisbane. I reckon it's just flying over the approach. Okay, here we go.
Lucas Hill there in the chat. Are you on Twitch? No. We are just on YouTube. We do have Instagram and stuff, but only live streaming on YouTube. And welcome the airport videographer. Yes, I'm aware Bombardier Challenger 604 landing in from Adelaide later on. Don't know if we'll be able to feature that in the show or not. Keep the super chats coming. And also, I wasn't here to say anything, but thank you so much, Annie, for your support from your super chat.
Oh yes, and welcome Lucas Hill, as pretty sure Mitch said earlier. Oh yeah. If you were to get a camera,
If you were to get a camera, we'd probably recommend. I reckon the 80's good. The Lumix FZ80 is probably
Yeah.
your best option.
The good old Lumix FZ80, I used to have one. They were quite good. And then I upgraded to the 300. Fun fact is actually Mitchell's old camera, which I bought off him.
What else is happening?
Maybe 90 minutes until Singapore departs.
Smash that like button if you haven't already. And I've only just noticed it. No one said anything in the chat. But we have got to 50 likes there. You've got, I think we said I've say to the end of the stream. If you're able to get 75 likes by the end of the stream, I will drop in some memberships. 5 free memberships. So go do that now. Go get a membership. No, sorry, go smash the like button. and then you might be able to pick up a free membership. Welcome, or hello again, One Arm Bandit. Great to have your company here on the show. Looks like you've been lurking so far today. It's great to have your company here on the show and enjoy. How are you going, everybody there in the chat? Oh no. Okay, my thing is now going flat. It's not dead yet. It's not dead yet, I hope.
Ah, yes. The good old announcement, if you can hear it.
Hopefully that's working. I'm hoping. I have a cord in on my headset now. Anyway, it is what it is. Oh well. It's still working, which is a good sign, and I know you can charge it at the same time, so I'm charging it. This cord though is actually a bit longer than the other cord. I can go a decent way away. So if I can get a bit of charge in this for a bit, otherwise I may have to steal your headset.
Yeah.
So maybe I'm just gonna say it now. Could be a goodbye from Texify and Luca shortly, just because of technical issue. Make sure to charge it overnight.
It's a little bit warm up here, isn't it?
Yeah. How are we doing, everyone, in the chat?
Some good super chat action this afternoon. Really appreciate it.
Welcome to the show, Frederick. Emirates is due in at 5:30, so I'll be another hour and a half. Air Flight A380, no, I didn't want to. I couldn't be bothered getting it. I should have, but I couldn't be bothered.
Should be due.
Yeah, we will be here next Sunday. What date's the next Sunday? Next Sunday's the 21st. Look, we're talking about it. We're gonna be streaming every day between now and Tuesday, and then we will think about coming back next that kind of area. So the 21st, 22nd, and 23rd are dates that we're looking in, and if we're gonna be out here, it'll probably be in the morning. So that is very likely. We could be out here. You will just have to wait and see. We need to get the weather forecast in before we can do anything. So that's that'll be when we make the decision.
I should be here a bit more frequently.
Team Global Express now getting a tow back to the other side of the airport after making their way in earlier from Crocus Island. Now they have to arrive on this side because it's an international service.
I like the Team Global Express livery. I think it looks pretty good.
It is definitely really good. Even on like a normal plane, if they would have that as a livery, that would be. I think I just like the tail. I like the green tail and the green winglets. Although, if I'm going to be really picky, well, two things really. It should be the light green on the winglets, I think, and also, and this isn't really picky, but my question is, if there's cargo door, if it's a cargo thing, and it's the freighter, so no one's on it, no passengers, anything like that, why is the inside of the winglets painted? Look at that. Why is that painted? No one can see that. No one will be able to tell. I mean, you can only just see here. It only just makes a difference from here. Lots of planes don't have the winglet painted at all. So.
Did we say hi to Richard Spreckley yet?
No. Good morning.
From
Liverpool.
From Liverpool.
Richard, no South African Airways isn't in today, but they have recently started as of last Sunday. So tomorrow will be their second service on a Sunday. So adding a fourth flight in, and then in January they will be also adding a fifth service in to Perth. So none in today, but we will be getting that later on tomorrow. Tomorrow we'll probably stream up until South African. I'll try and get you guys a shot of the new, or the Olympics livery, which has been around for ages. Probably been around for about 12 years now, that livery, so we'll get you a view of that one though, tomorrow. So yeah, put that on the schedule, and that'll be around 11:30 to 12:30 arrival, depending on if it's early or late. In. Just a quick update, every time I unplug this cord, it's charging my headset, it makes a noise, like a low battery noise, kind of bing. Anyway, I just unplugged it and it didn't make any bings, so it's charging. I'm probably try and get this on for another 20 minutes or so, 20-30 minutes, and then finish stream it off. Okay. How do we like having the guests on, the two people? Hopefully we'll be able to do this often. There's a lot of plane spotters here, and a lot who I've heard a bit of feedback. I used to, as you know, all my videos weren't streamed, like lots of them aren't. So I used to be that kind of spotter who didn't stream, and so I would be very involved in going over and talking. There'd be always a big huddle around.
Yeah.
In like seats and stuff, and since I've started streaming, really there hasn't been people have been a bit annoyed with me actually, because I haven't been able to talk to them off camera, if that makes sense, and I'm always like shh. But with this second headset, I'm not shushing people's way as much, which is nice. Let's keep painting the chat in all these different colours that you guys like to paint by super chatting. So go do that now. Thank you once again to everyone who has super chatted today, and enjoy. Okay, what's happening? What else is gonna be here? Word that Malaysia flight 124, 125 off to KL is now ready to go. That is Malaysia 124. Comes in with 125, goes out as 124, which isn't usual. Isn't too usual. Sorry, too common. Things like Scoot, for example, comes in as Scooter 8, goes out as Scooter 9. That's kind of like where Origins is the lower number. Malaysia's a bit different, so we'll see them head off. That's why I always get a bit confused. They're due off in 2 minutes anyway. So we should be able to get them. And AirAsia at 5, so I'm hoping we'll be able to get AirAsia. But for any of you guys who were tuning into one of our last stream, or later, one of our previous streams, we did have issues with AirAsia heading off. AirAsia UFC livery decided that no, we're not going to go. We're just going to stick around here, and didn't leave till the following day after having a few technical issues. I believe was the problem in the end. Once again, welcome everyone to the show today. It's great to have your company here on the Ypph Flying Guy live stream as we bring you action here from Perth. Who else is there in the chat? Let me know if you're watching. Tell me where you're watching from. And go check out our Instagram, YPPH Playing Guy _official. Go follow us on there. And yeah, enjoy the show, everyone. Let's get some super chats going in the chat there. Keep that all rolling. Enjoy the show, everyone.
Not much is happening right now.
Okay. Not much is happening, so I think we're just going to give you a bit of a hello. Hello, everyone. Welcome to the show if you're just joining in. We've got another just over an hour left of action here at Perth Airport, and it's great to have your company here.
Yeah.
And I think I'm just going to let them do a bit of a plug. I'll do my quick plug. So go subscribe. Go follow me on YouTube. go follow me on Instagram, ypphplayingguy_official, and also check out our website, ypphplayingguy.com, and check that out. And yeah, go check us follow on our Instagram. And if you do check out our website, there is a socials tab, so you can check out all of our different social media accounts, and you can also join our Discord via there. So yeah, go check that out now on our website, and I'll hand over to Luca to give you a bit of a plug.
If you guys do want to check out my channels, if you want to see my Perth content, then you can go check out my YouTube channel. It is Luca the Perth Spotter. And if you do want to see my aviation content, it's just Luca the Plane Spotter on Instagram and TikTok.
Yeah. I've been in chat a bit, and you can click on my name to see my channel. I'll just put a chat out right now, so you can have a look at my channel. Okay, I just said hello. That's my channel. Right now I'm not uploading that much, but I will do a bit more soon. I'm filming a bit now, and yeah, also follow my Instagram. It's the same name. It'll come up when you search it. So yeah.
I do try and get out weekly videos, like long form videos, on my YouTube channel, but I do post shorts as much as I can. Yeah. There goes a Qantas 737. Not sure where, but
If it goes, I'll check where it's going. Just disappearing behind the Virgin terminal there. As people like to call it, the Mango Pancake Scoot is in 37 minutes, just before 5 o'clock.
Thank you, Luca. Thank you, Taylor. And everyone, enjoy. Go check out our socials. Because, yeah, share some love. I wouldn't take all of it, so yeah, go share some love there between all of them. And thank you guys for being here today. It's been great. It's been great. We've gone from having one person on the stream for a long time to having two today. So,
Is it the first time having 3 people?
yes, you're the only other person I've ever had on.
Yeah.
Which this, can I also just say, we will have a very special guest joining us on...
Mac and Mac tuning in from Canberra.
Hello, Mac and Mac, one of our regulars. Thank you so much for tuning in. Hello to you. We will have a special guest for Tuesday morning, is the plan. So, stay tuned. We may have a special guest. Very special guest. You may not have even heard of him before.
Yeah.
Hopefully he's not watching today. Hello. If you are, you know who you are. And yes, please come down. We will be streaming Tuesday morning. If you are watching. Another one of your plane spotter buddies.
Malaysia pushing back just now, then heading to Kuala Lumpur tonight on the 5-hour flight. And yeah, it's the 737 MAX, which has recently started coming to Perth, hasn't usually come, but yeah.
Let's see, what way do you think it's going? Tail is going to be that way. Yep, same. Agreed. Well, Tail will be away from us as our guests, and let's see.
By the looks of it, it might. I'll just zoom in on Malaysia pushing back there. You should start seeing it a bit more clearly now. Should end up somewhere behind that jet bridge. And Mauritius A350 coming in again tomorrow. Yeah, I like the Mauritius A350. I reckon it looks better than the A330. Don't know how controversial that is, but it might be. So yeah.
Yes, Frederick, Emirates will be coming in tomorrow in replacement of the 350 will be coming. Yes, did know that. I don't think it's necessarily a replacement. I think they might
Just be
over
putting
this
it on there.
New Year's period, they or Christmas period, they might have an extra few services. Okay, good. Sorry, sometimes the call just gets a bit after a few minutes.
Alright. Malaysia Airlines probably about to start taxiing in a minute. Just pushed back from gate 152.
Yeah, Thai doing the 350s. Have you seen the Thai 350s yet?
Not yet. I'll probably come back
It won't be here tomorrow
soonish,
morning.
and then it'll. When's the next? Like
When's the next
afternoon one?
afternoon? We probably won't. We may be here afternoon on Monday. Definitely not Tuesday. But I don't know if Thai's in. Thai does do morning, like it did morning this morning.
Yeah,
So if you wanted to do a morning,
because I do want to see the Thai A350. Because I think it looks pretty good. Yes, Frederick, that's a 737 Max.
8.
Oh yeah, Max 8 to be specific. Yep.
Hey, Malaysia, about to head off.
Yep. We have purchased a packet of minties. Should we show them the setup right now? We've kept it pretty good. Like, it was really messy earlier. So yeah.
Like button, everyone. We're on 56 likes. If we get to 75 before 5:30,
Big 5-6.
we'll be finishing up. Audio music will be on for Emirates. So if you guys haven't gone ahead and done if you guys haven't liked already, go do that, because we will be giving away 5 free memberships. I'm actually desperate to give them away today.
Oh yeah, and here goes Malaysia.
Max 8 now outbound.
I've flown this route, but on the 800, not the max. I would have liked the max. The 800 was a bit eh.
It does depend if you wanted to live or die.
Yeah. To be honest, a 737 on a 5-hour flight. Why? That's my question.
Thank you, Lucas Hay, for the like. Welcome back, one of our returning viewers. Glad to have your company here on the show. Yes, go put Mac, thanks for the reminder from me. Go put the Malaysian logos in the chat now for MH125. Sorry, 124.
I believe it's Air New Zealand coming in on runway 24.
New Zealand 175, the 777 service now coming today, operated by Retro Zulu Kilo Oscar Kilo Sierra. And Malaysian 124 has been told to hold for Air New Zealand.
Should be good.
Now just to wait to the arrival of the 777. And just stand by as I level this tripod again.
I'm debating filming this. Should I?
If you want.
How far is it? No point now. It's a bit close.
If you want to run. Oh, I can see it now.
Yeah, too late.
Frederick, once again, it was a bit like the Qatar A380. I could not be bothered. And I think it was yesterday afternoon it got in.
And then here we are. Touchdown on runway 24 there by Air New Zealand.
By this time in 30 days, guys, you would have done 3 shows in Melbourne. I might even try a 4th though, because I am staying at the airport, so I might like go. I know, sun rises very early there, so because of daylight savings, it's sorry, sun rises at a normal time, and it goes away at like 8.
Did we see the boutique Malaysia A330 yesterday morning?
That's what I was talking about.
Personally, I didn't.
I didn't.
You did?
I didn't.
Oh. I completely missed that. But yeah, I did not. But
You can. There was 2
Yeah.
different ones. One was a white one, and one was in livery.
we're quite. And there goes Malaysia.
Now crossing at Sierra onto Charlie over runway 24. And New Zealand, the 777 will be stealing its bay. Today. No, runway 03 isn't closed, it's just due to winds, it's 2-1, so 2-1 and 03 are the same bit of track, so, yeah. Smash that like button, guys, stay tuned.
So yeah,
58 likes, so smash that button, and we'll be dropping into memberships in 17 likes, to be precise. So if you want a free membership, go, yeah, go like the show. Just about to come up to the 3-hour mark since we started the show. We'll get to 4 hours today. We've had a few shorter shows in recent times, which isn't too bad. So I think this is going to be the spot where we really stick to in years to come. We can go to 03, but I feel like with all the power and stuff now, we've got batteries and like we can charge the batteries here. We've got laptop. We've got a spare laptop. Well, we've got another laptop. We've got this. We'll get a soundboard which needs to be powered. In fact, we won't be able to go there with my current setup because it needs to be powered by the actual port, I believe. It's not just USB.
and there goes Malaysia off.
Lining
on,
up.
Yeah, lining up on runway 21.
It's Singapore's around 5:30. Frederick. It could be a bit later just because they a bit behind schedule, which they got in on time. Usually Singapore, because they have a 3.5-hour turnaround, is pretty good. With their second service, in general, they're usually pretty good. Often the only reason why Singapore Airlines and Scoot's a bit different, but Singapore Airlines particularly is being delayed is because they've had a really busy Singapore Changi airport to get out of. As MH124 begins their roll service today off to Kuala Lumpur. Got a few KL flights in, that in obvious course Malaysian Airlines, AirAsia X, and a delayed service in Batik. As on your screen now is the Air New Zealand 777. How about that one? Looking nice is New Zealand.
The good old 777-300.
That's in the bathroom. For Air New Zealand on Bay 152 today. As they make the turn in now.
And there it is, turning into 152 there. I love the 777.
is New Zealand, 777. Beansy4 there, good afternoon, welcome to the show. Let's get some super chats rolling in. It's been quiet for the last few minutes, so keep that rolling in.
Let's have a look at what's to come in the next 15 minutes or so. Pretty much straight away we've got an arrival from Melbourne, a Qantas 737. Where is it? Should pop out soon. Oh, there it is. If the camera wants to focus on it. Looks like the pilots are already in Singapore, preparing. Scoot should be arriving in very shortly. It's just north of Ellenbrook right now. But first we have a baby bus, A319, 8 November Romeo from Learmonth. That should be visible now. Where is it? There it is. I reckon it's just over Guildford. Here it is. About to touch down on runway 21.
Hello, hello, hello. Who's there in the chat? Let me know if you're watching. It is 18 service as Netlink 1603 in from Lemont. Rescue 660, or our little nickname for it, Nemo, is about to do some. Is about to take off. Will be doing a bit of circling, and the Mango Pancake, not too far away at all from making their arrival in from the Singapore Changi International Airport, over in Asia.
And
Beansy 4, no, I didn't.
Right behind the A319 just there is Scoot from...
Yes, oh yeah, it isn't on approach.
Did you mention it before?
Yeah, I did.
Okay.
I didn't know if it was on approach though, I just said Scoot's coming in.
Just a... I'll let you take over the camera.
Yeah, is it? Yeah, I can't... Oh, I think we're looking a bit too close. There it is. But no, Beansy 4, I didn't manage to get to that. Would be nice to see, but yeah, didn't get that. It was around July. In fact, no, it was a bit after that. It was about August, I think. No, it was either August or May. I had either been to Vietnam or just been. Oh god. Mango Pancake now coming in from Singapore Changi as Scooter 8. And now in on runway 21. Here it is, Scooter 8. And hello again to Luca.
Hello guys, I'm back.
Once again, this service in from Singapore, and right below us is another service, as you can see, the tail of Singapore.
Registration for that Scoot plane is 9 Victor Oscar Juliet Golf 787-9 Dreamliner.
What do we think of their landing there, guys? What do you think of Scoot's landing there? As on your screen now is Singapore Airlines. Welcome Finnair A350 Dallas fan Australia. Hello and welcome to the show, mate. Great to have your company. Smash that like button, guys. We've got another 45 minutes to get to 75 likes, and then we'll be dropping in some memberships.
Looks like we've got a Qantas 737-800 QF 937 coming in on runway 24. And the new livery.
Victor XO Charlie. And in fact, that's... I saw the red, I'm like, that's interesting, because I believe it's only actually been painted in the new livery.
The brand new cafe in Terminal 1 check-ins has opened. It's called Jamaica Blue. I believe I just went downstairs and saw it.
I don't know when it was painted, but look, it's between its last jet photo and its new jet photo, it's been painted. So yeah, that is Qantas 937, which we'll turn around turn around and tune into now. As they touch down here today, look at them. Let's get some super chats rolling in as we come to the back end of the show today. Keep it going, guys. Thank you so much, everyone, for your support. And let's get busy there in the chat. Big thank you once again to everyone for tuning in today. It's been great to have your company here on the show. And let's get the Qantas logos there in the chat as we've got another Qantas 737 coming in. Coming in as a Qantas 651 service inbound from Sydney. Registration Victor, Hotel Victor X-Ray Romeo. Also sticking with the Victor X-Rays for Qantas.
Emirates is due in about 35 minutes. Registration for that one is Alpha 6 Echo Echo Mike.
Operating in his Emirates 7 Mike Yankee. We look forward to seeing that one very shortly. 5 minutes behind schedule today. Didn't leave Dubai too late. Quite average. Around
Scoot is
55.
about to pop out from the Virgin Terminal.
In fact, no,
On
they're
Charlie. In a second.
there they are. Let's go around to them. In fact, Emirates only left 35 minutes late, so not too bad today from Emirates 7 Mike Yankee.
There is Scoot.
You can see sometimes. Sometimes I find, it looks like you're almost looking through those windows when there's two planes there. Mix of Singapore Airlines and Air New Zealand.
Scoot must be going 154 because there's no
Yes.
other bays available.
Yes, they've also got a few baggage. Some of the baggage, the holders, the carts, trolleys over here, down here. So yeah, they're definitely going to head over to 154. This one's looking a bit dirty. There was one the other day that was really, really dirty. I wonder
Look
if
on the
this-
top of the nose there.
I think this could be the same one. No, it's not. It's not bad, but the other one was horrendous. It's not too bad. You can see in front of the aircraft there's a bit of a mark there. What's the name on this one? Wanda Mast. And just there on your screen there is another mark.
Big yellow plane.
I like the one saying, I think, is it Scoot? I think this is Scoot or Air Asia. I think it's Scoot. In fact, I'm almost sure it's Scoot. And it says the future is yellow.
This plane has a lot of speed tape all over it.
Yeah, like most of the 787s do.
There it is, pulling into Bay 154 next to Singapore Airlines. Looks like Singapore Airlines is boarding passengers as well,
Yes.
as we can see. And there is a Qantas flight coming in.
Yep, 6:41 inbound from Sydney. Once again, Red Joe Victor Hotel Victor X-Ray Romeo.
Victor X-Ray Romeo for that one. Looks like next up we have the National Jet Express
right.
Q400.
We saw that one head off at the very start of the show. Did we get that? That was the first plane we filmed
Yes,
today.
it was actually.
That was
And it
the
is
first
coming back.
aircraft. Yeah, after service from John D.
Registration for that one, Victor Hotel India Yankee Whiskey.
A321 Neo pushing back now out of Bay 151 Bravo. That service will be off to Denpasar as Jetstar 116, operated by Oscar Yankee Foxtrot. And one of our regulars, no other plane spotter, plane watch. Same guy, and he has another username as well. He's on that flight as it comes back, I think, tonight. So that will be bringing you over if you are watching. And behind it is Jet's 978 service off to Adelaide. I think it is. No. I think at least.
Hasn't popped up on radar yet, so can't confirm that.
No, 980. I think it's 980. So it's off to Adelaide anyway. It's one thing I do know.
And we did see this plane, taxiing on Charlie, come from Adelaide as well today.
Yes, made their arrival early on in the show, coming in on 24, and they'll be making their way out now. Will be the same pilots on there. Speaking of which, I don't know how much I should say this, but we are planning on featuring a pilot in the show who works for Jetstar. That on Tuesday. So that will be the plan. For Tuesday we will be able to see a pilot come in and then leave later on.
Our next arrival is
after the national jet, of course.
Oh yes, sorry. After the national jet is Network 1655.
Oh yeah, Netlink
from Broome,
operated by Victor Quebec Zolo. But I was talking to Tyler a bit earlier on, and hopefully we will be able to feature him on another one of our shows later on. We're not going to make any promises because coordination, timing, we're all over the place really. But yeah, hopefully he will be able to come out for one of our shows. And hopefully at some point we'll also see you back here, Luca. Yeah, for another show. I like to see some people on here. It's nice. It gives me someone to talk to. Instead of me being here yabbering on and everyone looking at me like, who's that crazy guy? He's talking to himself. Jetstar service once again off to Adelaide, now lining up ahead of their departure.
And here is National Jet Express from Jundee, which was the first aircraft we did film today at the start of this stream.
That left early on 2-4. Sorry, 2-1, now back on 2-4. And Jetstar has now lined up and wait. Has now been cleared to line up and wait and is now at 2-1. Only for their departure we'll just have to hold for this to pass the 2-1 intersection. Welcome back, National Jet. And on the screen now, Jetstar 980 service off to Adelaide today. Let's keep the super chats rolling as we finish off the show today.
Velocity 692 has pushed back from the gate and is going to go to Melbourne.
Jetstar on the roll now.
There it goes.
And also now on the roll is another Jetstar, this one an international sector off to Denpasar as Jetstar 116.
And Jetstar 116 has started to taxi. We'll turn left onto Sierra. And we'll hold short of runway 21.
Night Owl in the chat. I don't know how the algorithm got me here, but I'm so glad it did. Have loved planes all my life and now live in Perth, New South Wales. Thank you so much, Night Owl. Stay tuned and great to see you here on the show, mate. Enjoy the stream. Oi, they're trying to race Jetstar. Look how fast Jetstar's heading out. That is faster than usual. And who else is trying to race out? Look at them. They're both trying to race out. Jetstar's swinging around that corner. Look
Pretty
at that.
fast taxi.
Look at that though. It's almost like they're trying to race each other. That is pretty fast.
Jetstar is not slowing down,
Well, I think they've just...
but he will have to hold short of the entry of runway 24 and 06 to get back onto Charlie, then turn left onto Whiskey.
He's now being cleared to
And
cross.
we've got AirAsia X pushing back.
Oh, yep. Let's turn around to that.
Airbus A330-300 back to KL.
I love it how as soon as Velocity beat Jetstar, they decided to really slow on the brakes then. Really
Oh no,
screwed them
Jetstar's
over.
not stopping. He's just going straight through 24.
Yeah, the lights are on. Yeah, if you're pushing out bang on time, which their departure time is 5 p.m. As it's headed to 2:35. Service off to KL. Hey, that's been interesting. They will be pushing our way out of Bay 150.
He is pushing back, and he will come towards us, and then left onto Sierra. Usually, gate 50 goes onto,
Yeah,
pushes back
it's a
the
bit-
other way onto Charlie. You never know, whatever the tugs want to do. And there is a Virgin Australia plane holding short of runway 21. That is velocity 692, and right behind that is Jetstar, as we saw before, 166 to Denpasar.
116.
And our next arrival is network 1655 from Broome. Is Qantas Link A320-200.
Wonder if you have any more net links going out. It's a good call sign Netlink because it's operated by Network, but it has Qantas Link, so they've gone Netlink.
And we are getting one of Jetstar's more greyish planes.
Yeah, no, I don't know what's that about. I don't know what that is about.
There's AirAsia pushed back. And there goes velocity 692 off to Melbourne.
Let's get some late super chats in, guys, before we get the music running for Emirates in a very short time. We'll get it running after their arrival, I think. Quite a bit of time on up our sleeves today. We haven't been here too long for me to be bored. Hey, thank you. First rotation of the day before the terminal. Let's go. Thank you, Virgin Australia. That probably was a flight that would use November if it was open. November's still shut. Victor Oscar Lima, the veg on that one. Tug has completely disappeared already out of AirAsia X. We're still there in the chat. Mac and Mac still hanging around. Danny Lance, Night Owl, of course. Frederick, hello. Who else? Let me know if you are tuning in still. Let me know where you're tuning in from. And in a moment we'll have to get our final battery change going for the day. As Jetstar begins their roll. This service off to Denpasar today. Okay guys, please just stand by. We'll try and get back in time for AirAsia X, but it is time for battery change. We'll be back in just a moment, and on your screen in a moment will also be some of our surprise show dates. So check that out and maybe get a screenshot so you know when we're going to be popping up around Australia. We'll see you in just a tick. Netlink coming in from Broome.
There's Connor Slick around.
Hey, bit of a went in just before he was about to touch down. It floated back up again.
AirAsia's still just waiting. There hasn't taxied just yet.
Taking time. Now just got the nose taxi light on, so we'll be taxiing out in just a second.
And there goes AirAsia.
Right, they're on the move.
Very, very slow, but it is moving.
Has now ticked over 5 PM local time here at Perth. Guys, make sure if you haven't already, smash that like button. We're trying to get to 75 so you can drop in some gifted memberships. So please go ahead and smash the like button. We're on 66 now.
Here's AirAsia coming right past us. Very red aircraft.
The shadow's so nice from here at this time of the day. Look at that shadow, it's best on Scoo. Especially once it comes around at that corner there. The contrast of the
9 Mike.
shadow.
X-ray.
Whiskey.
Whiskey, yeah. Look, he's going a bit slow around to go Sierra.
Come on mate, sabotage before New Year's. We'll have to be going to Busselton very shortly, so quick. But yeah guys, hit that like button. I think we're on 70 now, so smash that like button. Because I'm sure we'll get it. If we do get to the goal, we will.
There's AirAsia turning onto Sierra.
So smash that like button. Do it now.
Make sure you guys check out ypphpointing.com.
Go get some merch.
Get some merch if you would like.
And leave us a message. There's an option to leave us a message. I will check now if anyone's ordered. If you have ordered, or anyone's left a message. I think there's orders, but no messages.
And make sure you guys do check out my YouTube channel, Luca the Perth Spotter, and on Instagram and TikTok it is Luca the Plane Spotter. There is another A321 Neo.
That's in from Melbourne is the Jetstar 934. But yeah, go order merch. Go get one of our calendars. We've got a few calendars already been sold, so go buy our calendars.
Next we do have Velocity 1486 from Broome. It is an A320. And then after that we do have a Batik.
Very delayed as well.
Yeah, very delayed
Batik.
Batik.
Batik Malaysia in from KL. The third flight in from KL this afternoon. Night Owl there in the chat, dropping in the $20 super chat. Thank you so much, Night Owl. What a fabulous channel, great work. Thank you so much, mate. Dropping in the big 20. Let's go and give that a heart.
We do appreciate that. Thank you very much.
That will be definitely helping us out here, and very, very generous, mate. So thank you so much, and enjoy. Thank you for your ongoing support. And there is 75 likes. We have made it. I made a promise, guys. I did make a promise. Can someone tell me what the promise is? Big thank you once again, Night Owl, and enjoy the show today as we bring you live action. So stay tuned. And once again, thank you everyone for 75 likes. You've done well. Keep this stuff going, but there it is.
There are those 5 memberships.
Who's that going to, Luca?
Chris Brown has got one, and Andrew Reeves, Chris, Alan Peters, and Perth Airport plane spotting.
Well, Alan and Andrew, 2 regulars. I've seen their names, I believe, across my desk, and I think maybe Perth plane spotting.
2 airplanes on Charlie there.
You don't have to thank me. That means we don't have any more.
There is Velocity 65,
After the start,
I believe.
After the start to the show today, I thought we'd drop it in, especially considering then Night Owl, his contribution. I think it was time to drop that in. But a big thank you to Night Owl.
Oh, no,
and big
Velocity,
thank you to
1486, sorry.
Big thank you to all those people who have gone ahead and got themselves a membership. Keep the super chats going. Astro Fizz, welcome. It is a nice afternoon in Perth today. Thank you for tuning in, and it's great to have your company. Keep it going. Oh my lordy, we're keeping a roll. Annie Lance there in the chat, dropping in the $5 super chat. Thanks for a great stream, Mitch, yet again from Marcus and myself. Thank you so much, Annie, for tuning in today. You've been lurking in the background there since we started this morning. Well, no, this afternoon at 1:30, and it's now nearly 5:30. So thank you so much, Annie, for tuning in today. It's been great to have your company, and guys, let's keep painting the chat in all these different colours. Thank you so much for your support. Big thank you to Annie Lance for another big 5-0, and let's keep it up there. What a day it's been. Keep it going. Aussie001, welcome to the show. Smash that like button, guys, and Emirates 7 Mike Yankee is not far away. I'm nearly at 500 views for the show. It's been
Singapore is pretty packed up. Got one of the jet bridges off.
Yes, they've been boarding for a while now, haven't they?
And I do believe AirAsia from Denpasar is coming to gate 153.
Is it? Well, we'll be able to feature that.
Yes.
By then, though, I think we may wrap up the show.
Well, it is coming 1 minute after Emirates. AirAsia
I reckon
544 from
It'll be here afterwards.
Denpasar. That is actually my friend's flight. He is coming from Bali. Shout out to Eli on that flight.
AirAsia will be in before Emirates.
We've got very delayed Batik coming in.
Welcome the Hay team to the show. Oh yeah, Batique's not too far away. Thank you so much, Ozzy, and enjoy the show. And big thank you once again, Annie, for the super chat. Keep it going, guys. Thank you for the big 20 again to Night Owl. Enjoy. And we're glad to have your company here on the show. Let's tune in to Batik service. Is this Batik? Yeah.
Yep, very delayed Batik. It was meant to come at 3:55 and it is currently 5:15, I believe. So yes, very delayed.
I think for them being so delayed, they're going to be stuck on Bay 155.
And this is a 800. Usually we get the max.
Nice to see 800s though when they do come. Give us a bit of a variety here at Perth. Ah, that's just plugged out. Remember?
And AirAsia is on the move to runway 21.
Yes, now been cleared to line up and wait here today. Smash that like button if you're just joining in. Thank you so much for your support, everyone, and keep the super chats coming. Keep it going. Let's finish off the stream strong.
And there is AirAsia coming onto runway 21 to depart back to Kuala Lumpur. AirAsia X, I should say.
Here we go. AirAsia time. Heading off today is Xanadu 235.
Koreans are coming off of Singapore as well.
Oh yes. That will also probably be the chocks as well very shortly.
There AirAsia goes.
Xanadu on the move.
Airbus A330-300.
Off to KL.
They are currently getting in the tug to push back Singapore, although they do need to disconnect the other jet bridge.
Not too many people have been walking in the last few minutes, so it should nearly be full.
There it goes, past the Virgin Terminal.
I've never ever had a line in, I've never ever seen a line in one of the jet bridges, and when I went off to Ho Chi Minh City, we had a line up that far.
There's the tug connecting to Singapore.
Night Owl, yes, it's been good to have, my name's Mitchell, just if you're joining us, my name's Mitchell, and this is my channel, but it's good to see Texify Aviation, so he's as his own channel, and because you're on the mic, you tell. You go. Your name.
Luca, the transport spotter.
Yeah, there you go. So it's good to, that's both of us, so both of them and then me, so we're able to have another person on the mic, so that's what we're rolling with today, and I think you're just talking, you might be able to get back out here tomorrow.
Yes. I will try my best to get out tomorrow.
I think we've said 8:30.
8:30? The stream is starting at 8:30 or?
Yes, stream starting at 8:30, 8-ish, something
Yeah.
between then, and then we'll just head over to like 1.
Okay. So we will see South African in the stream tomorrow.
Yes, well that's my plan, getting South African and then wrapping up about half an hour after that.
Yeah, which will be very exciting.
Wonder what gate they're on. a little worse. Little small one coming in. I haven't
Very
seen that
small
one.
plane.
Has black at the back. I haven't seen that one here. What is that? I wonder what that is.
South African tomorrow is on gate 54, unfortunately. It
Quite
won't
common.
come in front of us, but that's still, at least we can still see it. And the chocks are coming off of Singapore as we speak.
Quite common for them. So just stand by. How can someone make such a stupid mistake? Night owl, so occasionally we do get, we probably get about 6 a day, mostly during weekdays. They're quite, not usually get them here, but they'll go out to small mine sites. Often they are actually based in Jandakot, will come over here and take passengers out to their destination and bring them back. So we get a few. They're not too common as of such though. It is normal though.
There goes Virgin Australia Max 8, and Batik is coming down here as well. I think he will be forced to go to 155.
Yeah, well, he can't go 1.5.
He could go 150 as well.
150 he could go, but I doubt it. They wouldn't put him there. After them being delayed, they wouldn't go and put them there because just to screw up Qatar.
There goes that Max.
Especially considering they can fit in 155 easily.
Yep, he's definitely going 155.
Either that or he's being stuck on a remote stand, which that would be the case. Aussie 001. We're going to be here between now and Tuesday. So we'll be here between now and Tuesday. If you did want to come down, we'll be here tomorrow morning, Tuesday morning as well, and then pretty much all day is my plan on Monday.
There is Batik. There's that Qantas flight. He is going to take off pretty late-ish.
He's rolling from intersection departure at Delta. Now you're going to get this A320 arrive. Are you going to get photos?
Yeah. I'll just get the taxi.
It's fair.
Looks like AirAsia is going to beat Emirates. Emirates is over Scarborough currently.
Aussie 001. So we have stream about 8. I'll be here at 8 AM starting at 8:30. I think no, it might even be 7:30 starting at 8. I don't know. It's on YouTube scheduled, and then that's tomorrow, and then it'll be even earlier on Monday and Tuesday.
And that will be here at the indoor deck at T1.
Yes, that'll all be here. Sorry.
In the far distance, I can see AirAsia. It is quite far out still.
I thought you were gonna say this one. 380 time there. Let's get the popcorn if you are joining in. If you are a new viewer here on the channel. The popcorn symbolises an A380 or generally something very special. So whenever you go to watch a movie, you get the popcorn out for a bit of a special occasion at the movies mainly. So look, special occasion today with just a normal special thing. So get the popcorn out in the chat. Exclamation mark popcorn. Use the emojis. The YouTube emoji is probably the best one if you don't have a membership. Your membership, get the popcorn time one out. There's like 4 different ways you can put popcorn in our chat. So go do that now.
And there goes the other jet bridge off of Singapore.
Oh, yep, they'll be pushing back in no time at all.
Pretty much ready to head back to Singapore Changi Airport.
One Arm Bandit there in the chat, dropping in the one YPPH Playing Guide gifted memberships going to Daniel Skinny. And thank you so much, One Arm Bandit, for the gift, and congratulations, Daniel. And thank you for your support, One Arm Bandit. If you are watching, go, Daniel. Said big thank you to Marcus there in the chat, and big thank you from me, Marcus, for your support here. But yeah, guys, you can go and buy a membership. They start at $1.50 a month, and they go all the way up to $3. You get members-only perks such as badges, emojis, and all that sort of stuff.
There's AirAsia. Singapore's going to have to hurry up and push back because AirAsia is coming to this gate.
Yes, Singapore shouldn't be too long. They've got the front chocks released on the front parking brake.
This AirAsia Airbus A320-200 is the flight that my friend Eli is on. Shout out to Eli. He is coming back from his trip, which is pretty cool.
Yes, make sure to like the show. Yep, we have a feature him, so shout out Eli. Yep. Is that correct? Yep. Shout out to you, mate. And here it is, AirAsia service inbound from Denpasar. Bit floaty.
Oh.
Bit floaty.
Oh.
Bit floaty.
There's the touchdown. Very, very late though. Pretty hard as well. The pilot slammed that Airbus into the ground.
Yeah, the thing is like, okay, we're doing a school bus landing here.
And I do see Emirates turning on.
Yep, he's stepping out now. iPhone users, if you do want to get if you do want to get a membership for us, you can go do that now. Put the link in the chat, so go get that now, guys. Spam the popcorn emoji in the chat. Keep going. So iPhone users, use that link if you want to go ahead and get a membership starting from $1.50. Then you've got $3, $8, and $15 a month. You get channel special perks, members only live streams and shows. Yeah, go do that now, and thank you everyone for your support. Keep liking the show, keep subscribing as well. Thank you everyone, and enjoy. That's the most important part of this. Is that you enjoy. And yeah, we'll be wrapping up shortly. At the same time, go and check out our website, ypphplayingguide.com. You can get shirts like the one I am wearing, and you can also get calendars.
There come the chocks off of the nose gear of Singapore Airlines, ready to push back and head back to Singapore.
Yeah, go check out our merch, calendars, mugs, shirts, jumpers if you're not in Australia.
Get yourself some merch, you know. And
we've got a 10% discount minimum on all of our merch now, 20% on calendars, and 30% on our brand new merch, which we've just launched. So go do that now, ypphplayingguide.com. And if you want to join our Discord, also do that via that link.
And there is Emirates in the background of Singapore.
Singapore Airlines pushing back. Big thank you. Oh, wait. Andrew Thorne there in the chat, going ahead and getting himself a cleared for pushback membership. Thank you so much, Andrew, for your support, and enjoy the your first month in the cleared for pushback.
And here is Emirates.
Emirates 7 Mac Yankee service in from Dubai now. Enjoy. Right, the landing. Let's get the popcorn going.
Beautiful touchdown there from the Emirates pilots.
On the earlier side, which isn't too bad, it wasn't too early. And finally the nose gears down there as you hear those reverses. Phew!
And Singapore Airlines starting up their engines.
There is Singapore. big thank you once again to Andrew Thorne.
I reckon Emirates will go full length.
Thank you to everyone for your support today. Go check out our website. Go get yourself a membership. Go do that all now. And yeah, I think it's time for us to wrap up. I'm going to do... Luca and Tyler have just gone off for the second, so I'm going to do my own personal wrap up. Hello guys, thank you so much everyone for tuning in. It's been such a pleasure to be able to bring you action today. We've had a great time here. You can go and buy one of our new shirts, which you see me wearing now, ypphplayingguide.com. Go to our merch store. It is 30% off, and so go do that now. That is sale till Jan 2, and you can also buy this hat 30% off, one of our new merch products. This hat is the hats, one of our hats for the Australia tour. Same with, if you see this logo on our shirts, that is the Australia tour logo. So go do that now. Thank you everyone for your support, and of course we'll see you on the Australian tour. We'll be at Busselton between between 31st of December and 1st of January. Melbourne between the 9th and the 14th. Adelaide between the 19th and the 26th, and Sydney between the 26th and the 29th. So go do all of that now, and we look to be and I'll hope to be able to tour around the place. We'll be solo for those tours, but yeah, and maybe we'll also have a few Perth streams in between then. It is great to have your company. But also go tag us on the Instagram, ypphplayingguide_official, and we'll, if you tag us on a story, we'll tag you back and post that for you. So go do that now. And Aero's is about to make their way into Bay 153. So stay tuned. Enjoy the show, guys, and it's great to have your company here. And shout out, I'm going to say off stream while they're not listening, but Taylor and Luca, thank you so much for tuning in. Go check out the channel. Oh, someone's just decided to turn up. Go check out their channels, Texify Aviation and Luca the Train Spotter. Thank you so much, everyone. And you know what time it is, guys, as we wrap up the show today.
Should I just say bye?
Oh, we're going to do a proper wrap up in a minute.
Huh?
We're going to do a wrap up in a minute.
Alright. If you do the wrap up in a minute, I'll just say my bye now.
On like, we'll say a big bye with you and Luca.
Alright.
This way,
guys,
this way.
Thank you so much for watching. Hope you enjoyed. I'll see you on the next stream.
Hopefully
that
Monday.
I'll be on. Hopefully Monday. I'm not sure yet.
We'll work it out though.
Yeah, I'll work it out. Anyway, that's it from me. See ya.
Singapore now, taxiing out. Service today off to Changi. It's been a pleasure, everyone, being able to broadcast you live action today. Once again, my name's Mitchell. I am the host of the YPPH Playing Guide channel, if you want names. And it's been great to have my co-hosts for today, Taylor and Luca. They're all their own independent YouTubers, so they're not exclusive to the channel. So go, as I say, go check out them. Yay! You want to go any faster around that corner, Mr. Wagonair? Coming in pretty fast, you may say. down. It's been great to have the company. One unbound it. Keep your support coming, guys. There in the chat. It's been great to have your company. Luca's back as we wrap up the show. Here is Emirates 7 Mike Yankee service that was inbound that has arrived from Dubai.
And there is Emirates.
380.
And AirAsia has just parked at 153, which I said was my friend Eli's flight. So
Shout out again.
back. Yep, shout out to Eli. Welcome back to Perth.
And there is Emirates making their final turn into Bay 151, where it will remain till about 10:30. Singapore just waiting for an aircraft to arrive. And if you guys don't mind, in a sec, I'm going to say goodbye. Okay, hello guys. It's been great to have your company here on the show today. It's been great to bring you live action for today. Luca, do you want to say anything?
Thank you for watching the stream today. Make sure you guys go check out ypphplayingguy.com, get yourself some merch, and check out my channel, Luca the Transperth Spotter.
What about you?
Not much. I pretty much said everything.
Go subscribe to Taylor. Thank you so much, everybody. And yeah, we'll see you next time here on the show. Hey, look what's working again. Radar box is working. Thank you guys. Anyway, thank you guys for joining in. Check out our Instagram, ypphplayingguy_official, and enjoy. We'll see you tomorrow. We won't be less than 24 hours till we be back out here with more action. So enjoy as we wrap up the show for today. It's been great to have your company here. And big thank you to Tyler. I think that's him for the day. So goodbye. Enjoy. And yeah. We have a few more aircraft movements to finish up for today.
Thank you guys for watching the stream.
Seems like you guys like the duo, or in this case a triple, out here.
Yes, this is the first time that you have had 3 people on the
Yes,
stream.
we've done Taylor. We've only had Taylor in person I think 2 times, so this is good.
And I'll try my best to join the stream tomorrow.
We'll hope to see you back out here. Big thank you to everyone today. It's been a pleasure to have your company here on the YPVH Playing Guy show. Once again, my name's Mitchell, and it's been great to have your company. We'll finish up now. We'll hope to see you back out here bright and early tomorrow morning. Hopefully not too early though. Maybe I might get a sleep in preparation for the next few days, but yeah.
Thank you guys for watching the stream.
Smash that like button, everyone.
They seem to like the double.
Never mind. We have a little phone out here that is showing messages between trying to communicate. Just saying, you seem to like the double people out here. In fact, I actually really enjoy it because it gives me someone to talk to. Because people like to stare because they're like, why is that kid over there talking to himself?
Asia is unloading. Looks like a packages coming off.
Yeah, they often have a lot.
Probably everyone's team and everything.
85 likes today. Thank you so much. We've got the like goal.
Thank you for all the likes.
And big round of applause to you guys. Let's get that going. Thank you guys. And before we forget, let's get a round of applause for the channel mods as well. Channel mods help monitor the chat, make sure everything is running smoothly, and generally just help out with us around the channel, and always here to support us and organise shows. Our managing mods, Tankos, Aviation Flights, Max YSSY, Annie Lance and Soda Guy 2345, and our standard moderators Texify Aviation, who is here today, Charlotte, Harvey, Aussie Garbo, Python Pilot, and Xander Aviation. Thank you so much to you guys, and good job for you.
In the distance we do see Singapore.
In fact, I am just going to bump down that music a bit. Singapore, on the roll.
Back to Singapore.
Off to Changi today. Enjoy.
There it goes, Airbus A350-900.
Once again, you can't hear it as easily because we've got the music running, but don't you? You've got to love the 350.
There it goes. Off to Singapore.
Ladies and gentlemen, it's been a pleasure to have your company here on the show today. Now it's now time to say goodbye. Thank you so much, Luca, for joining, and we'll hope to see you back here on the show. My name's Mitchell. We'll just let you say goodbye. Do you want to do one last plug?
Goodbye, everyone. Thank you for watching the stream today.
Thank you, Luca. We'll see you next time. And goodbye for now, mate. Thank you, everyone, for tuning in today. It's been great to have your company. My name's Mitchell. Big thank you to all of our members, mods, and all the other people joining in for your support. Thank you for everyone who has gone ahead and done the super chat. Aviation Flights did set out 30 gifts today, and there was a night out also with a big 2-0. So thank you so much to both of you, as well as people like Eddie Lance as well, who've been contributing today. One Bandit, and all the other people for your membership gifting or the super chats or joining. It's been great to have your company once again. My name's Mitchell, and we'll see you next time here on the YPPH Playing Guy live show. There's nothing else happening, so we won't do the normal sign-off or the little bit of an outro. We'll just say now, goodbye for now, and we'll see you in the next show. Watching the YPPH Playing Guy live stream. Make sure to check out our socials, YPPH Playing Guy _official on Instagram, and also check out our website, ypphplayingguy.com. You can also join our Discord and check out more socials from our website. On our website, you can also browse our amazing merch. Currently 10% off on our old merch, 20% off on calendars, and 30% off on our brand new merch. Make sure to stay tuned for our next live stream, live on Sunday the 15th of December, live from 8 AM Australian Western Standard Time through to midday. Once again, thank you, and we'll see you next time here on the YPPH Playing Guys live show. My name's Mitchell, and goodbye for now.